more Hogwarts Legacy. Play this for a little while. Mallow Sweet, not ready. Make sure I don't have anything.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Oh, shut up. Alright. Final Summoner's Court. That's what I want.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Why would you say that?
I'm
Why
ready.
would you say
No
that,
time like
Professor
the
Ronan?
present. Accio!
Dang, almost.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
I know he ain't gonna hit 100. There we go, okay.
We all make mistakes.
What was your final mistake? 'Cause I'm about to win this game now, boy.
Accio!
It's alright, it still gives me
And
a
there
lead.
you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Bro, why not get the ball off? I mean, I wish I could have got both, but... Alright, so that gives him 110. So I gotta hit this 100 to win, right? Or I can knock his ball off.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet
Yeah, I just
another
won, man.
opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
Aha! One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Someone scored champion glove. We can throw those, huh? Alright, we'll just check the castle, see if there's any more missions I can do, side quests before moving on. Well, I'm sure the side quests probably stay. Check Hogsmeade, I don't see any. Check the, I meant to hit world map. I'm pretty sure there aren't. You probably only get one in every town. I'm checking anyway. I'm probably gonna do a couple Merlin's trials real quick. I don't see any side quests. I wish they'd put them on the quest screen, but they don't. You have to find them. Alright, so as we're working our way back this way, we'll look for a Merlin trial. What is a spot I haven't discovered? We'll do that very quickly.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you also too as well. Creepy over here. Look big when he's shaking the whole screen.
Revelio.
Abandoned Bothy. This broken down old Bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the Bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd dog bog or two. I never make potions. Go talk to the salesperson here with the magic shop. It all pops up before I can talk, which is kind of stupid. Why can't I talk now? Because it thinks I'm dueling. I'm not in a duel with these dog bogs. See if I've got stuff to sell. I do.
So nice of you to stop by.
Alright. We're looking for some Merlin's trials. Alright, there's 4 over here, so I guess I can do these.
Was that your bet?
Troll down here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Ha!
Oh,
Can it be?
here's a pleasant surprise.
It's not a surprise, dog. This is why we came here. What are you talking about?
Revelio.
Okay.
That's that. Settled.
You beat the criminal.
There were 4 over here I saw. Was it just 3? Okay. Furnace then, oh, spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I just gotta keep doing it. Just, it's weird. I haven't seen that in any other cave. I guess while I'm here, I will.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
The wizards that I haven't fought yet.
Hello? Your spells suffering, do you?
Confringo! Bombarder! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Since I'm here, I'll do this one, and I've got the other one marked. So.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
So there's the one. This is the fire bowls. That's 1, 2. What the heck was that? No, harpy. Okay, well, not harpy. I don't know what they're called.
Confringo.
First, I thought it didn't give it to me. That's not a harpy. I can't think of this thing to call a harpy. Is a different thing. Look, it's chasing it.
Revelio.
Guess we'll check out this cave.
Aloha Mora.
A rustic garb. There's another cave over here. I guess it won't hurt me to go ahead and do that one too. So we'll do both of these caves on the bottom, and then we'll go back to missions.
here.
I think I've been in this one. I don't know. I'm gonna change my sets here because I rarely use these room of requirement ones.
Revelio.
So obviously I meant to like flip these a certain way.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there anything that tells me? Okay, so I can't move.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Really can't match those. Are the only two I can move are those blocks.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Those are all pointing out. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to flip him.
Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what I did, but somehow that worked. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess the top one was pointing up over there. Okay. There was one more cave down here. We'll go check that out while we're here. What's that cabin right there? Let's check out the cabin.
Revelio.
Looks like there's anything over here because this is a random spot to have out here, but it's not. Alright, the cabin is a special. There was a fourth one over here, was it? Yeah, so I didn't see that one. Okay.
I know what that means.
Thought there was a fifth
Merlin
one
trial.
overlooked.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Let's go up here and do it. How are these not showing up when I'm looking on the map?
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio!
This is just one with a ball. And there's a hill right here, so usually the ball was at the top of the hill.
Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Compulso!
Just roll up, let it land in there.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I'm hoping there's some kind of payoff for doing all the Merlin trials. Like, I feel like Merlin himself shows up.
Confringo!
Hexagonal spectacles. Any other caves close by while I'm looking? Or Merlin trials that somehow didn't show up on the map? Here's a cave. I'll try that one. There's two more caves up here. Try to do a few caves at a time. That way I can just have all the stuff that I collect and just go sell it all at once. There's got to be Easter eggs up here, right? Nothing? I know I call them caves and the game calls them treasure vaults, but oh well. Feels like caves to me. Oh, this one's actually really cool.
Revelio!
Yo, there's a fish in there. That's the first time I've seen fish in this game. Oh, this place is cool. Glad I looked. Okay. So there's some sort of puzzle to solve here.
Confringo! Defender!
So you can't go through it. You're supposed to go up. Doesn't get you anywhere. Huh. Still think it's crazy there's fish in this spot and nowhere else that I've seen.
Revelio!
Only thing I see. Oh wait, here we go.
Accio!
This is a cool little place. So just for it to just be this.
your help. Thank you for making me the first.
Butterflies up here, though.
Friends
Lead me
are
to
now,
treasure. I
don't
don't
they?
like those because freaking slow.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Almost easy. Okay, just stairs for the room of requirement. So I'll do this cave and then we'll work our way around through those.
Revelio.
There's just nifflers over here, nothing really to find. Looks like a chest right there, just sitting out in the open. Don't think I've had any bowler hats, so. It's just a simple. I should put the light on this one.
Lumos.
Oh, man, you gotta go down. Expect this to dive in one.
Revelio.
I can see the chest there. Oh, I guess I gotta.
Confringo. Lumos.
It's a really kind of big room. I'm gonna have to do something here.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
To arise.
Revelio.
It's definitely something to do with that. I've got to raise the floor up to somewhere. Ah, here we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not quite close. That's cool. I've never seen, I haven't seen that in here at all. In this game. Alright, and then we'll check this one. These are all on this side. I guess I'll start doing caves next. I guess it's kind of pointless to collect all these items and then not be able to use use them once if I do at the end of the game. Leave me alone, Loyalist Ranger. Neat little room.
Revelio.
I'm gonna sell all this crap that I found. I should already be back over 10,000 gold.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
For once, I remember to use the fast travel there instead of running through the castle.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Oh, don't tell Professor Fig, bro.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that. I know it would be impossible, but I wish there was video games where if I don't trust somebody, I can just stop trusting them. I can like I don't know. I guess it would have to be AI incorporated. I mean, that may be possible someday. It's got to be that dragon spot I found earlier. Like I couldn't go through. Yep.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
On another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend.
Do I have to go this way with this dude? He's tired as hell. Fast travel. I hope I ain't gonna ride with him all the way across there.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Now it looks like I'm doing it. He was halfway through. A little bit of weak and will.
Revelio.
That's it. It's that easy.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Cutscene, memory trophy earned. View all pensive memories. Alright, so this is for sure the last one.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Turned him into like a zombie or something. Saw the people she was healing.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, damn. She's dead. Oh, he used the killing curse. Oh, shit. Probably no choice. Hey.
She's alive.
Is it the same wand I have? Or similar? Let me go see what my wand looks like. I guess it doesn't show me. Oh no, it does. Yeah, similar wand to what I have. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Alright, let's see. Where to?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Grappling with a grab one, subdue the Lord of the Shore.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Half a little place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Oh, it's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
All right. That's not what I'll be tracking this one. Oh, okay, I guess it is the right one.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Thought I had something to sell her, but I guess
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Good Lord, he's way down here. Fight some dudes.
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you? Stop right there! This is utter
Confringo! Defender!
I see you.
Confringo!
Your life ends here.
Confringo!
Potato! Stop that at once.
Bombarda!
Look what you've done.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender!
Fire doesn't work so great against these guys because they're like fire dudes. That's the only place I've seen them. Oh, here is a
Let's not be foolish.
cave
Burning a
entrance.
fortress is like burning money.
Right here?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Where's the entrance to this cave is what I'm trying to figure out here.
Confringo.
Same thing up that was up top. What the hell? It's the same thing I've been in before when I had that mission, isn't it? Well, it says it's a treasure vault, so maybe it's not. I'll go check it out.
This looks intriguing.
So it's very much...
I think I know where we can find Doran.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's not the same name. I do this thing for the painting, then I go find Doran. There's another cave entrance underneath. And that's just up. So I mean it's even with this. Don't know if this is to the same place or not. Probably not.
Revelio. Accio.
I hate how slow he swims. Get it? It says the
location. Do you hear me? Nothing less than a drawing room, and I mean.
Yes, I hear you, but you're underground. Where Where is it? It says the cave in. Like, usually it shows you right where the entrance is, but I don't. This is something where I got bust open the ground, but. Oh, I'm just fucking blind. Okay. Or is this where it's probably where I came in earlier. I don't think this is it, actually. It's not. Ah, here it is.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of...
Confringo! Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me.
I'm thinking about it too.
If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
I think I'll take him to the Hog's Head. It's not bad in there.
I must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep in here. What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
Anything else at Hogwarts? Side quest to do.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Okay. I guess I should have paid a little more attention to what he was saying, because I don't know where this is. Oh, it was me. Okay, here it goes. There's a cave behind me. Check out both of these while I've got time.
Revelio.
This is gonna be a handle I have to pull somewhere to do this. There it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Another pile of bones somewhere.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Still one more stuff somewhere. I don't see it though. Just pass it on the way in. Sounded like something opened when I did that, but I don't see.
Revelio.
Oh, the chest is underneath. I get it. I gotta do this.
Confringo.
It's weird that this one didn't fill up. Okay, that makes sense though. I got it. There's caves, quite a few caves around here I could do. Maybe I'll do them. We'll see. I haven't really been searching them out, so there's probably a bunch I gotta do. It's all stuff to add gameplay time, but
Revelio.
wait, there's a side quest that way. It's not here. Is that at Hogwarts? Did I? Oh, towards that. I don't know where this side quest is, but I'm gonna find it. I'll come back to this.
Revelio.
So now I wonder if there's others that I haven't done. I mean, how the hell was I supposed to do this?
Is someone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Of course.
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Okay, so it's a treasure map. They use Leviosa by this tree. It's near a windmill. Some ruins. There's a tree inside the ruins.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Tastes better than it did me.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I...
You will pay for your deeds.
Bombarda!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Who's making all that noise?
Revelio.
I've never been afraid of the dark.
Expulso!
Nice try!
You're embarrassing! Incendio! Fight for me!
Confringo. Revelio.
Use the Will's treasure map to find the treasure. I'll just look this up. I'm not gonna be running all over the place for this. I'm gonna do this while I'm here, though. Alright, I've pulled up the page. I'm gonna go do this Merlin trial while I'm here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
This is where you move the ball into the thing. I just gotta find the ball. There it is.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
We'll do Accio, but we'll do Depulso from here.
Depulso.
See if it rolls itself in there. Some might not. Sometimes they do. No.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, they won't. Alright, so I found the whale. Alright, I'm gonna have to find this location on the map. Not sure if it's up high or down low here. Looks like there's a... Is this it? No, that's not it. Looks like it's at the top corner of the map, maybe. Based on the shape. They aren't really helping me with where. It's Southwest of Irondale should spot a waterfall with a flowing river. Okay. Southwest, that's here. Follow the water to the southwest, and the ruins you're searching for can be found just west of an ancient magic hotspot, which I already have, so I don't see it. I'm just gonna go here, see if I can find it. Just follow the water. And that is west of that.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
So looking for some ruins. Here, maybe? There's a tree.
There's something about that tree.
Leviosa!
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Pirate hat, okay. There's the fun spot. Complete all side quests. Oh, dang. That kind of hurts. I wanted to do more. I don't think this does anything actually but give me XP. I thought it increased my power or something, but it does not.
Confringo!
There's like a floating ball in here. Oh, there was. What the hell? Oh, no, that moved.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That solves that.
Let's see, they want ice here, so... Is it not ice? Oh.
Revelio.
Pushed the door open, the thing disappeared. here before I started the next mission. But then that will thing popped up, so. Go to the caves now.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Just gotta walk through and the chest comes up. That's crazy. Another one that's kind of cool. I don't want to do these. So there's quite a lot of caves over here. I'm just gonna have to take some cave hunting. Treasure ball hunting, whatever. Close to the end of the game, so
Confringo.
I don't know if I'll find all the treasure chests because there just seems to be so many. Astronomy tables on.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Two of them are right already.
Revelio. Accio.
wonder if the pillars move at all.
They do move. It's all...
Depulsor. Accio.
Don't know where I have to go. Also, the ones I need lit up are... I got it.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
So right now, she's got a point at it. So I guess that's that one.
Accio.
I'm about to pull this all the way back. So there we go. Turn it up. Now what? That's the right ones. Try to do something with the stone.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Abolish Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
These guys are just gonna stand there. I don't think you're meant to free them. You disappeared.
Revelio.
Lit up now.
Confringo.
How it's supposed to be. Oh, it's supposed to be one with a dot in it. That explains that. They tricked me. They look almost exactly. That's right. That one's lit up now.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Revelio.
The Gilded Patch.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo.
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but...
Revelio.
Palpable. At least to me.
So many
the
books.
sense I get here... You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
All this money. Somebody must have lived here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's the sound.
No.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Don't think you have anything better to do.
Confringo. Potato.
Fight right in, I've whooped your ass.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just begun.
Potato.
Stupid. Won't help all.
Stop back, not the bright.
You're there. Stop.
I've never been one for guarding.
That was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but you hadn't got here when you did. I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
Nothing to do here. I can't say anything to either one of them. Can't pull my map up. There's no quick way out of here. That's annoying. It's not a super long corridor, but there's been a few times where the only way out is just to run all the way back, and they annoy me with that. Especially when they have other ones where they give quick exits, so it makes you feel like you'll be able to do that all the time. I have something like you gotta remember which way you went. Okay. Merlin Trow, these caves too.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Alright, I've got to find the block that goes on this. There it is.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
God, stuck on stuff. Get up there, god dang it. Alright, so feather.
Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Isn't that what we're doing? Investigating? Are there enemies in here or are they above me?
Revelio.
just takes me back out. That's all gotta be stuff to do for this hotspot. I don't know any other reason there would be.
Revelio.
All these things in here.
Revelio.
Your slots are full. That. Now we're gonna fast travel to the store to sell these 24 things. I've done so many Merlin trials and it just hasn't really helped.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
I wish I could just do sell all. Make most of the money back. She's always one. I'm gonna run and grab a drink and pee, and I'll be right back. just opening and closing her mouth for 5 minutes.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
All right, Penny, wonderful. I think I've got to go see Ollivander now. I want to do some more Merlin's trials, maybe. Do these two just south of Hogsmeade. I guess I don't care too much about getting the caves. I mean, it just unlocks clothes. I mean, you get have a decent thing here and there, but it's not like I change my clothes that much. Maybe we'll do a new outfit real quick. I do like the cape, but it seems a bit much. It's like I like the armor, but I'm not gonna run around in this. And people are just gonna not acknowledge that I'm wearing it. Guess I could have done on Halloween. This coat is dope, though. We're gonna wear that. We're gonna wear the Dragon Rider coat. It goes pretty well together. Maybe I have a dope dragon style hat or something, maybe? You can throw that with the armor. Don't really see a hat that I feel like goes with this. I'm not sure if I've worn this dragon coat before. I know I looked at it and thought it was cool. Am I not far enough out of town yet to fly? What the F?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
It's the fire things. Okay. The shortest one is over there.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
I don't think I ever really explored the train station that much. Or maybe I'll just check it outside the chest or anything I didn't see.
Revelio.
Inside the train station, that's kind of dumb. So there's really nothing to explore over here. Out of all like the little random environments they had, somebody couldn't create a train station. What are y'all doing over here? That seems suspicious, but okay. I wish I could tell you how many Merlin trials you had left. climbing.
Revelio.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's...
I don't feel like I have that many Merlin trials left. I mean, it's almost sure to be that's one thing they need, like some kind of. There's a thing they had in Fallout, although I think it was something they added later, where you could check and see where you could keep track of something. It was like a book you could have in your inventory. I mean, it wasn't Fallout. No, it was in The Witcher. It didn't seem. It was for the Gwent cards. It didn't seem like it was something that was originally in there, but like a fix to it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ones there is. I'm gonna just do all the ones I see on the map and see if that gets rid of these for me. Do these two.
An intruder!
An intruder with him? Just flying over.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
We're done yet.
It's the students from the town! Away with that. I shall avenge your death. Hi!
Good job of avenging his death right there. There's a cave right here. I'll run in. There's a stupid ice thing. I'm not doing it. I like it right now. Kind of, not really interested in the caves.
Such Confringo. Bombarda. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
He can't hear you. His voice actually sounds a lot like Harry Potter too. Is this one of the ones I can fly and do? No, it's not. I'm just gonna destroy him.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
So we found that one. I hope something happens when I get all of them. There's another one that I didn't see. Like, I feel like some of them don't come up until you've done a certain amount of them. Because I will find, like, I think that's all of them. And then another one will pop up that I didn't see before.
Revelio.
Get over here, you insolent child! Patriticus totalis!
Confringo. Defender.
Pay for that.
Huh?
Incendio!
Havana Cadabra.
Scared. I don't give a flying for anybody else.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Shame nobody's.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how much. Alright, this is a Flipendo one. So I need a harp.
Flipendo.
Okay, here's the harp.
Revelio.
Should be two more. This is easy.
Flipendo. Revelio.
I guess another one over here. Right, got a harp on.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
What you did have to do this animation every single time too. Alright. I gotta be almost done with the Merlin trials, bro. I don't see any. There's gotta be at least one left that I missed, because there's gotta be a trophy for it, right? I'm looking it up. says there's 95 Merlin trials, but is it some kind of glitch where you can't find 3 of them?
This is Virginia watching Hogwarts Legacy. Alright guys, so if you've been following my series, if you're just new, I've been doing the entire Hogwarts gameplay, the entire story. We're trying to finish everything, and we finished the main story. It's on my channel, and now we're just trying to finish up everything else that there is in this game, like finishing all the Merlin trials, trying to find all the collection chests, yada yada, and all that stuff. Now, if I take a look at the map, you can see that I have done everything in the, as you can see on the top right, collection chest 117 of 117, field guide 31 of 31.
Hold on, he just did something I didn't know you could do. He was zooming way out. So I've only got 73 out of 95 Merlin trials. Well, where are they? Because, I mean, they're not on my map. There's 22 more to go. Where are they at? There's a field guide page I can do. I mean, does stuff randomly just show up? Okay, apparently you have to be close to them on the map, which is annoying. Unless you've already flown by them, so you've got to find them. So it'll probably be something I do after I finish the main game. We'll go get this field guide page because I like doing those. You just learn something.
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Dragon skeleton. This dragon skeleton may have been here for years, or it could be the result of recent poaching activity. Wary. Here's a Merlin trial right here I accidentally found, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. This is one of the easy ones, so this will take me 30 seconds maybe.
Revelio.
I'll be right back.
untempered meanderance in a mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Confringo.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. Your life ends here.
Novice. Found ya.
You come to the wrong place, child. Flash of inspiration.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you who's. You must answer for what you did to Iona Morgan.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo. Confinder. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
you from shoes to shop.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Potato! Confringo! You can't stop me. Stoop spike!
Coward! No!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Easily diverted. She won't stop me. Not
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
I won't let
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. how much.
Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom.
Revelio. Confringo.
Good haul.
had enough of this. I never have to see it again.
Atticus Totalis. Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot? Such a noble thing to have... I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Oh. Oh. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. That's that. Settled. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Someone having a pet troll.
Come on. Bombarder. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm sure you're there. No.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo.
Stop right there!
Revelio. Defendo.
Let me out, go!
Confringo.
What was that?
Revelio.
You little coward!
What in the... Oh, the anticipation.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Allow me to put no more happy days for you. Incendio! Rodrigo! You can't hold out forever. Ha! You're going to regret that. Stupid what you can do.
Defender!
Someone elected!
Bombarda!
You've made a grave mistake.
What are your thoughts on enemy?
Just stupid what you get out of this alive.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Protego!
Come on. Oh, try not to make this too easy. You're going to regret that.
You should have joined me. Well done for a child. Let's get it home.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for some.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I've been doing all this talking with my mic muted for like 30 minutes probably. Anyway, we're going to see if this is where we find out that Professor Fig has been secretly plotting behind our back and may not be who we think he is. This is just a guess. I've not looked up spoilers or anything. It's my first playthrough, but that's my guess. I've been thinking since I started this game. But first, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. back. Let's see if this is where Professor Fig is revealed.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Where's Randolph? I'm kind of second guessing.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I gotta go open that say or nay. I've gotta meet Poppy as well.
Revelio.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Revelio.
Complete Poppy Sweeting's relationship. I still do not know how the hell you get to the square of that chest that's underneath here. It's just a chest. I'm not too worried about it, but... Don't you worry, I killed Victor Rookwood already, and now we're going to kill Harlow, who is a good friend of Victor.
Revelio.
I'm not debating whether I'm going to do this finish this game.
Can't believe we're forced to work with the goblet and a rogue.
Okay, I thought it was the...
Is that you?
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Okay, this is
Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Capulso. Flipendo. Revelio. Depulso. Flipendo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This looks intriguing.
Merlin trials left. I may do them. Just hope it's more than a trophy. Maybe at least get a cutscene or something.
Revelio.
No puzzle in here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Pulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Capozzo.
Oh, I'm just supposed to put this one somewhere. I guess up here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are they all pointing? No, that one's pointing up, so this one needs to point down. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yes, I was ready. Compliment my dragon coat.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
If you ask me, I'm ready.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
If you ask me, I'm
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our...
Protect!
Pay for your... Incendious! You're easier to spot.
Nice one.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Yeah.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Do you want to concede now?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Complete all net size relationship line. Okay.
Revelio.
Majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Sounds like it's right here.
Revelio.
It's gotta be underneath me or something, I don't know.
Aloha Mora.
It's broken here.
Revelio.
So back to the map chamber. Finished helping my friends before I did this.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
It's already this caves underneath Hogwarts. Have seen what they've seen.
If it's loyalist...
Revelio.
He cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
He's faced the Professor, too.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting close.
Be pleased with our progress.
Confringo!
That was meant to be. Rather unwise and the kill spell's gone.
Bombarda!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Stupid one.
Let's get this over.
Confringo! You will not take what is not yours! You're no match for us.
You can't stop us.
Bombarda!
That's the best you can do.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have you? It's the student and the professor. Fools of the fair. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Defender! No! Bombarda!
I won't.
Bombarda!
Shut
Confringo!
No! That's all of the defender. We want you against the Ranrock's army.
Confringo!
Don't do that again, I beg you.
Bombarda!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Confringo!
They just appeared here after I had to do all that stuff to get here, and then they just all appeared. How would they know?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalism sticks on that.
Coming out at once!
Bombarda! You back for the fist!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! I've got to get off! Confringo!
Bombarda would leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be out there to you, Professor Shaw.
You can't.
This big don't turn out to be evil and be like a goblin in disguise or somebody else in disguise.
Go on! Quickly!
I mean, he might be Ranrock because Ranrock, he appeared with Fig when we were at the bank, but after that, I don't think they've appeared at the same time at any point.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got
Well,
here
I mean, they
before
don't allow
Ranrock.
goblins to have
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Let's see. So I thought I could destroy it. I thought that'd be an option. Apparently it changes nothing. Yeah, see, this is my thought, that if I just leave it here, somebody else is gonna find it. These professors know about it now. Just seeing what everybody else did. So apparently it doesn't make a difference what you do. So I guess I'll keep it contained.
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten.
Does Fig not turn out to secretly be Ranrock, though?
The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
Especially that whole thing with the polyjuice.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
It makes no sense that he's not seen.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock.
How did he get past
it was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
smoke ran around. Let's do it, baby.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Confringo! Protego! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like I've hit it 1,000 times.
Defender! Protego! Stupefy! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. That is the trick. I have you now, Ramlock. Avada Kedavra! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
There seems to be some fighting you up now. No! I shall rid you of it. Come and say your creature.
You can't stop me! Repender! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo! Bombarda!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide.
You are now. Might ensure that your death is swift.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Avada Kedavra.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Repender. I will defeat you in Lord God's memory. Confringo.
You'll never take this power from me.
This is for Professor Fate. Bombarda. Defender.
He's not doing what I'm telling him to do. I don't know what's going on.
Arrest him. Bombard him.
If they were going to do that, they should have had someone else that was Star Wars.
Professor!
To contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Look at the smell.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety. Providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all.
Wasn't there either.
His devotion
I didn't see her.
to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can.
She's just wearing a frame.
By wisely, resourcefully,
maybe there is a lens. You can barely see.
Justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
I'm satisfied with one or two missions.
To Professor Fig!
I don't even get a thank you in all this.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon. Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood. I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight. The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard. Wait, what are you saying? It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along. This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins. You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know. So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Alright, so there are going to be at least a couple of missions after the story. I'm going to wait and play them another time when I come back and try to maybe get all the Merlin trials. We'll see. I don't know if that completes the end of the game. Oh, here we go. You've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your owl exams fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. I know I'll get an owl about one more thing. I'm going to save here. And I'll play it at least one more time. And next time I get on here, according to this, I'm at 46 hours played, but really, according to PlayStation, I'm at 51 hours played. I don't know where 5 hours got lost, but 51 hours played according to my PlayStation. But anyway, one more stream of this to go probably. Finish the main story, and that's it. Later.